Shut up, chat. I'm eating. It's good food. Oh shit! I'm on stream. I forgot. Dad brought it, fixed it, but really all he did was empty recycling me for like $40, and now he... Oh my fucking god. Fun. Also, I just want to say, motherfuckers be acting like I'm trying to get out of a Disco Elysium stream. God damn it, I love this game. Newsflash chat, I'm having a good time. Like, goddamn. Motherfuckers really trying to get out of a Disco Elysium stream. I wouldn't stream it then. I'd just stop. Man, I swear to God. Give me a second, Kim. I'm eating. Because you don't have time? No? That's not why I don't... Kale, are you a fucking idiot? There's never been why I dropped a game. Because they don't have time to... Well, I'm streaming right now. I swear to God, man. As a stream slot? No. Never been why I dropped a game. I drop games because interest falls. Or I start hating the game. And I've always been a real motherfucker about why I drop games, man. Like, I initially dropped Disco Elysium because no one fucking wanted to watch it. So I wasn't gonna fucking start streaming that a shit ton. I ain't here for the game, I'm here for chat. Anyway, done eating. Alright. Just a bodiless frog, bro. Look at this shit. I have a body, it's a suit.
Peter,
I
the
swear to
horse
God.
is here.
I'm gonna... Let me just turn off... Let me turn off change now, because there's no reason for it to exist right now. You change the horse? The horse is a random list of horses that I have. It's always random. Kale, the horse button is still there. Are you... I swear to God, Kale's getting dumber. Gail? Yeah, Gael is fucking getting stupider. Every fucking time this man chops on stream, his reasons for being a hater drop in IQ, man. I swear to God. I'm getting rid of change now, not the horse. Kale isn't stupid. What? What were you saying? Nah. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent Pilsner. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Yeah. Elysium. I don't make KL stupid. KL just is. Sorry, Chad, give me a second. There's something stuck in my teeth. Let me do something. I'm about to do something really funny. There we go. In theory, KL is no longer allowed to message the food for Coca chat. Got him. It should work. Why are you... Axel, I'm doing this to a man who tells me to kill myself every stream. What the fuck you mean? Why you mean? Let the man get his food. Nah, he's gonna fucking post the most heinous shit in the Food for Coca chat he has before. I just don't want to look at it. Looks really sad. I must have been miserable.
Yes. This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Yeah, not this one yet, to be fair. Maybe Kale had a change of heart. Kale is now good. Why does the frog hate? Bro, did you hear me? I don't hate him. I made him my moderator for a reason. I kind of trust him. Bro's just a professional hater. Not even professional. He hates for the love of the game. Aren't we all? Yeah, but Kale's getting tiring. Nah, Kale just needs to think of more creative ways to hate. I believe in him. Hateful hater for the love of the game? The most hateful hater? I don't think you have the... Way pine trees are printed into the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. I'm not sure if anyone in chat has the fucking kahunas to be the next biggest hater. It's no hard to hate, Alman. Goddamn. Being gingerbread, bruh. See, bro has one joke and is spreading lies and misinformation. Maybe if he was just racist towards Australians, that would work. You see faded industrial lettering on the platform. Kvalsund. It's not a lie if it's true. What? Whalefjord and Nardan. You hate because you want to be a hater. Kale hates because he can. You ain't the same. No, they're not. In fact, my relatives came to Australia to farm, not to be... I swear to God, every fucking person who has heard about Australia just goes, oh yeah, no, because jail. No. Way more people came after that one fucking people, like a group of people who was there because of the fucking jail thing.
rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above.
I love pissing
The
off
container
Australian
is
people with
attached
this
to
one
this
fact,
hook block.
but it's not a fact.
Marsh.
But
On.
you-
Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Are we allowed to do this? I recently learned that China also lost world tour birds, but it wasn't in fact emus, and also in fact they had casualties.
And, with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this
What's inside the container?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Before you stands a cargo container.
Lieutenant,
Just one of many.
I think
in
there's
the
something
yard.
special about this
You do?
container.
Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Suspect the container. Maybe there's
There may
contraband in
very
there.
well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get
Open the
body-
door.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No
the door.
reply.
Rhetoric impossible. Persuade the door to open.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Motherfuckers banned me from Food Channel. I told you I did. I don't know what fucking. I swear to God, people just don't listen, huh?
Because what wasn't an option?
Never
Are
mind.
you satisfied, detective?
Nothing more to do here. I'll just have to use general. Kale, I swear to God, I don't want to fucking see disgusting food. This isn't a bit, Kale. I don't want to just stare at disgusting food all day. I'm going to get fucking sick of it. This is not a bit, Kale. Don't fucking do it. The bit's over. Yeah, Kale. Don't. Just don't. You don't need to. What was it all for, KL? What was it all for? Was it I of halogen lights watches you, emitting a low buzz? KL gets banned from chatting at all? Fuck, I might. Shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. Great machines are sleeping. Nah. I want ban KL. It's only the Terraria playthrough. Now don't raid Food Channel for like half a year. KL. Did I fucking ask? I didn't ask about how long it's been since you raided it. I said don't. Joke aside, it's all British food. Yeah, it's still disgusting because British food fucking sucks. Speaking of, tower is silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below. You need to censor the disgusting word. Industrial-sized thermos smells like burnt coffee. I did? What? Oh, what? Fucking censoring British as a whole? Bro, you wouldn't have half your bits if you couldn't say British.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container,
What?
container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
I'm gonna bet you've grasped onto the ginger thing yet again. KL one day is going to see me in real life and is just gonna be shattered. Just gonna be shattered into a million pieces.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Tiny Man is so engaged in his work he doesn't notice you. Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How
He
can I help you,
smiles.
mister?
I like
The
him.
look in
I
his
love
deep
this
blue
man.
eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
If you're racist, you call him a pygmy instead of saying hi. It's hard to also hard to pick another country that is as bad as British. France? Chet, is he stupid?
I see you are not a union man, mister.
Aside
You
from
get lost.
Australia?
You're not one of them scabs, are you?
How? Like France, maybe even American. I'm gonna start killing the Americans lately. Just lately, I'm just gonna start killing all America. It would be so, simple. Just like go there and kill them. Step 1 and step 2. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. This French is bad, but the croissant make up for it. What is with you people and scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, and folks gotta eat.
Doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Looking for the leader of the Dock Workers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Anyway, let me undo the bit real quick. What? No. Hold on. Let me check something, chat. Give me a second. Something just happened. Okay, good. It was nothing. I'm just a fucking idiot. More for I look this channel, the more I lose in faith in humanity and God. That's only the shit KL said. Everyone else is reasonable. That's why I want to fucking ban him from that chat, because god damn it, other fucking food in this chat is delicious looking. Some people have fucking good ass lives with this shit. Oh no, so it's the chat where we upload animal photos. Quick speaks, but you said cat pics in there, yeah. Oh, Scarecrow. Summoning Satan to cleanse this world. Bro? What the fuck?
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar,
He would
his
make
brother,
that. He
are
would.
real good guys.
I hate to
They
break it.
patronize
Satan
artists
would
today.
make that worse.
Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and
What do
I
you mean
went
by
to the
that?
same school we did when we were boys.
I just want to. He's in Elliot. I just want to know where I can find the man.
Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
What's in that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I wanted to ban him. You understand now, Axel? You understand? I wanted to ban him from that chat specifically. If you're racist, you start voluntarily blurting out slurs. What do you mean by the jacked horse? Oh god, now other people are fucking doing it. Greetings. Yeah, a long time ago, one of my moderators, involuntarily drew a persona for me. I do not, I hate it. I fucking do not associate with this. But yeah, one of my moderators made a horse based on me.
Told you.
I don't think he's right, though. What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
But it's so much prettier than the drab old green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place.
Hate
Yes,
it. Put it
does.
in as an
Yes,
emote.
It does.
Kale, I don't have time today. I don't have the mental fortitude today. I put it in as an emote because I knew motherfuckers wouldn't fucking shut up until I did. You made me do that.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery
What if I designed
with
a
the
front
union
persona for
livery,
you?
which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
You can if you want. I will not stop you from doing shit. I probably won't use it in anything unless chat forces me to. Crook is running on hopes and dreams. Man, I had an amazing day, chat, and man, I got on fucking I got on fucking stream, and Kale was like, he's trying to get out of playing Disco Elysium, and I'm like, oh, fuck's sake, like, why the fuck would I do that? This game is fucking good. Yeah, it'd be right.
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us
What if I
straight to the
decided
new
for
world.
chat
I
he
was
would
about
not
10 then.
stop me?
Too old to lose my accent then.
You could feel the despair in Crook's voice. Yeah. You can hear the bits in that one? What the fuck? What do you mean? No, I don't. Chat, I don't want a persona. No. This is fucking. I know it might not stop you. Pixelated just. No, I think that was just me dropping this. Attempt to make pixelated horse for our train. Oh my god, is everyone just gonna make a fucking persona? Ah!
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I
What the
just
fuck
want
do you
you to
mean?
know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
You ain't New Zealander.
Thank you for
Come on,
clarifying
big
that, sir.
fucker. Thank you. Willing to make you a cute little mascot, though. No, when it comes to, like, when it comes, like, the only thing I would ever consider, like, fan art for is probably a new profile picture. Because I've had this one for a while, and, you know, changing things up is good. But that's the only thing I would ever consider it for, because when it comes to, like, actually stuff on the stream, I like the scuffed frog that bounces up and down. Like this kind of shit. Where's the original? There he is. Oh my god! Am I... Is this weaker? Bruh. Okay, that's better. Whoop! Works. Brought this on yourself by mentioning the persona? Someone asked! I swear to god, man. If I did anything else for, like, you know what? Actually, this is something I could do. Let me just pause this. This is something I could do, is I could put, like, if anyone makes something that I fucking find cool, I could put, like, it as a transparent image and have it, like, decorating the bar. But that's also just a different thing I could do with that. That kind of power. The banner sags under the weight of the rain and snow. White waves on red. Coffee in the giant thermoses still look lukewarm. Stair made of pallets leading up. Ugh. Cursed at stairs? Taxidermy that tells the time.
Before you
So
is a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
I was not ready for that. They can't just hit me with this fucking face.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Let's get straight to business. There's a dead body in the tree.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by.
Dubois?
Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Is this size for Twitch channel pick again? I don't know. You could probably find it on Google. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I changed that shit. Hold up.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture
That is a
device.
fucking awesome ass chair, to be fair. I would fucking enjoy the shit out of that chair.
You go ahead, detective.
Lieutenant nods at you, and then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that.
Why are you calling me Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Mr.
He's
Dubois.
trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't sit. It's kind of my
Very
thing.
well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
As he nods, his multiple chins move like ocean
I,
waves.
too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Kneel.
Should you find yourself more
Get on your
amenable in the
knees.
future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no
Just
Titan
lean
official,
down.
buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Motherfucker! My volition's so oh man. Oh, I've been damn it! No! Fuck! Oh no! Shit! Fuck! Take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative
Need, like, 8
of the
volition to
Virtual
pass that
Citizens
check?
Militia today?
Medium 11 versus your total 10. No, I needed 1 more volition to pass that check. Exactly 1 more. -1 from damage. I would have gotten it. Get to experience the chair.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Points at it again.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
I'm not sure what to do here. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck. I can't afford my rent. Comically large check. Thank you, Everett.
Don't mention it. But also don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course.
Is he? He's not.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Bro took the bribe, yeah?
When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, be very worried.
How do you know about my... How do you
I
know?
know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Kim, Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're
No,
about to
no,
cry
no.
because you lost your gun.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr.
Am I about to
Dubois?
fucking
He keeps
die?
repeating. What Is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to a safe
While
place.
Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
He's Mr. Dubois. Good as a guess, Mr.
Don't
Dubois.
be dramatic. I can see your condition isn't terminal.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was,
How to text
I'm
speed run
afraid we're
90%.
wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost.
Fuck, it's 8 now? I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
You heard it wrong, Everett. We're not.
No, you're being too modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you to open a door.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Why not open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist
I can't
outside
accept
help.
this thing.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun. Even worse, we won't be able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me. I really hope you do. For your sake, my sake, and for your gun's sake too.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
You're okay with the bribe but no little corruption? Yeah. And? See, it's only a bribe if it's to get out of something. As is, it was just money. Smile. Do you think if this game was in modern times, one of the skills would be call us chat? Yeah. It's me. I'm the skill that calls you chat. Call me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
That's really my name.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, See what his
Memory's
game is
fine.
first.
I'm just testing
So
you.
good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Haunted skills that steals your Pepsi and calls you chat.
Words flow like a river of honey.
Request
from
for my
his lips.
attempted channel pick. I mean, if I don't make it a channel pick, I could just make it a decoration for. The bar.
I guess word has already reached him. No matter.
So do
No
as you will. I
harm
believe
done.
in you.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Where did you get that folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Have another look at that folder.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Any requirement theme? Alright. For now, the requirement is frog. That's it. I will not make a horse a profile picture, sorry.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up,
Damn it.
okay?
Such a
Let's
lame
move
name.
on.
We need to get better. Talk about my what's with the container that's outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of
Something
them.
it was attached to a crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Gotta leave now. We might talk
Wait.
again later.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great. Wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Called you smooth talking son of a bitch. Nice, yeah.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
What? Yeah, and the Giant novelty check. Bruh. Hurry up, hurry! We need to go!
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
You fool!
Let's talk about our right to work.
No. Thought there might have been something else, but no.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled.
Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope to think.
Cash in the check.
Can I help you?
It's about the money I owe you.
Yes. Have you got it?
Can I pay with this check?
You must be joking, right? You come here, trash everything, and now you try to pay with a novelty check? This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept it. You owe me cold, hard money.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates, though it might not be enough to cover
How much
it.
do I owe you again?
A lot. For the room.
Ah.
Like what? I was really enjoying talking about the money.
Go sing
you
karaoke
threw
here, by the way.
Absolutely out.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Wait and see.
Your body is ready, sire.
I love them. At the local treat. Yeah, no, that's how it works. The local fucking what, man?
The tear machines.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't.
I need to
really
exchange
know.
this for cash.
Wow, I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you by supplying you with cash.
Good for you. Okay, we have the money. It's all about money, you know. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads "Wild Pines," encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Wake him up.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens.
I'm not gonna steal his meds, man. Sorry. Nah. What of rum has been knocked over? Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrup
Yes.
and rum and lemonade? with a
I
twist
don't
of
fucking
lemon,
want to. I don't want to
maybe
drink anyone. I don't want to be this
Maybe
person.
who cares? Just rum.
I don't want to be that guy. Summer door closed for the winter. Just close the trying spell chemicals and pine trees.
A
You.
thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the
Mr.
Whirling.
Cash Money Moolah, yeah.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are, it must be his name, Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative.
Mr. Quebec, I'm here on official police business.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
I don't need to say anything else, bruh. Okay. Just talk to him about the money.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. Yes.
Trash container out back yours.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling and Rag.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash
Was that
there
guy the guy
and
in
they
the
don't
middle?
pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Wonder what this
Prod
feeling
at it
is.
and find out.
Does it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling and Rags.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism.
I'm no
Mazovian thought
Krasmazov.
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Goodbye. I'm never bringing those back. Finally mine. Okay, I talked to this guy about money again. Gotta spend money to make money. Money is what really matters. They say money can buy you happiness, but that just means you don't have enough money. You have to invest your money wisely. You can buy stocks with money. Use the stocks to make even more money. That way you have enough when you grow too old to make new money. Real estate is a graveyard when tired. All the money goes to rest. Money literally makes the world turn. The laws of money are just like the laws of nature. Unpaid labor doesn't net you any money. There's no such thing as free money. Money is all about numbers. What the fuck is happening to Kim? What the fuck? When it's actually all about trust. It's all about money, you know. Gotta spend money to make. He's tweaking. Kim's fucking like. Okay, let's look at the. Kim hates money. Kim could not
this
take
trash
that.
container is locked
I'll be packing
with
along
a
with the key.
well-oiled crack. The lock don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that something's in there?
There is, but you won't like it.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look at the boxes of the
You
cartons.
see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below.
Look at the rags.
And among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim tracks. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Am I real shit? Will they ever be real? Ugh, I'm dead.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Back the
This
shirt.
is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an...
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your
Don't
eye.
towel, a mug, that's all.
Alright, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search the food
It's
waste.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of
Figured it out.
something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you
Did
can
I miss
still
the
make
Kim
out
Ji Hoon?
forms and notes.
Bro, we ain't doing ID
written
judging
in a
today.
man's handwriting.
What? I don't do ID judging every stream.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
A miserable looking slip of paper sticks
If
to
you
the
don't
wall.
mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
So... Something for the world on the wax through on the... Wait, no, it could be.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now,
Okay,
tell me
wait,
what
no,
your
the Kim
eagle
Ji
eyes
Hoon
see.
ID review
Or
of
how we
like the
finish.
actual Kurokuma ones I might do at the end of this. Or I do it later. The mug, I'm getting that mug
You
too.
pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man, frolicking
An antique?
only in its social sensibility.
Close the
The
lid.
container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Holy goated?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
I think I got it.
Right. What more do you need? A rubber condom stuck to the back. A graffito that says defeated. I think you catch the drift. Below the pathetics? Terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches. by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink
What's been happening to
escapes into
Superstar
watercolor
Croak drug
patterns,
addict?
reaching its tendrils across the entire pages.
We talked to
The paper
Big
itself
Man,
is checkered, with
large
faint
man,
red lines
and we're
forming
back
short
here to
paragraphs.
explore a bit more.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages.
January
and an odd
51.
naming convention.
Oh, 51
But
is this
there are
year.
at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event.
Kid, do you have a pen?
The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large-caliber bullets on an ammo belt. It's downright incriminating. He has little choice but to give you one, although he really does not want to. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Can I have one?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
With this beauty, commit to
The
paper.
tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The
Hello,
wording
Lennox. How you
comes easily.
doing?
It's almost robotically simple.
There's a hello
A
Void,
language
hello
developed
Frostpunk,
for mental rigor
hello
and
Venti, hello
simplicity.
Dragon, and hello Scarecrow from earlier, and hello... I can't remember everyone's name. And also, hi Kale.
Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Because the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the
Have you
case.
by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick! Hanged man?
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
What? Thanks?
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yo? Hey? I fucking love that. Krim's genuinely excited about that. Two cases a week, a good caseload, Lieutenant.
2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
God knows I've made my share. He tries not to think of them.
Can finally experiences happiness. As you say, one normal thing. I've been bored. I was thinking about what I played, then I forgot Roblox has a free 6v6 hero-based shooter with 55 soundtracks and... No, cool. What? 55 soundtracks is such a
Like
specific
fan of
thing.
Gills, the checkered
Are you
paper
the
is dry
sales
in my
manager for
hand.
this?
The handwriting is extremely dense. if mostly illegible.
55 soundtracks. 6v6 shooter. Made in 2022 by 4 fucking people. Naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
The game is just that fucking boring?
A
You selling
title,
shit here without
one
paying
might
for a
say,
sponsor?
one that
Bruh.
draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet,
The unsolvable
The
case.
Unsolvable Case.
What?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location.
Bruh.
And the murder at the Uka Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done,
All my
inspecting
campuses
them
employed a naming
up
convention
close,
similar to what we used on ours.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric.
Why is
It's
that?
a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity.
Reason, no advertising.
Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Seem the name of case square bullet hole
Again,
murders.
in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
What the fuck? Okay. I was gonna laugh at the man with the hole in his head, and then he got real fucking serious and went, that was a real person. His death was real. And I still named it that. And I was like, what the fuck? Holy shit! Can you remove K from your name? I hate no.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head.
Holy shit!
It was a workplace accident.
I'm done investigating this.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read the case files now?
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together.
It was too
A
stupid to
regular
read.
pencil,
Ah!
the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Render figures across the aluminium.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Lieutenant, is this one of those hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of
It
information?
depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example...
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Ah!
Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks.
Yes,
if
I
you
could...
just turn the
yeah,
lights
yeah,
on.
I was thinking about that. That's all, thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard.
Look at the
In
yellow.
back, you see thin
This is really
translucent
fucking
copy
fun.
paper. Some neon yellow. Some
When you're having a
bright
detective
red,
having done
all
many murder
covered in
cases, you gotta
boxes,
entertain yourself by
like
labeling
marching
them dumb
armies.
shit, yeah?
These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of form are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Misconduct
A
fund.
monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real. but that requires special paperwork. The
How-
details
how
of
valuable
issuing these
is
fines
Real
are
compared
spread
to
out
real life-
over
like,
the rest
actual
of the
currency?
fields. But they appear pleasantly vague.
Station call.
These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
And field
A
autopsy.
dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Enough of these.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better.
Healed 0!
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork.
Look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand.
1 real equals
like shivers on
1.25
its wet
USD,
surface.
1.2
On the
euro,
back,
according
you
to
see
Reddit.
the embossed letters.
Thank you, bud.
RCM.
How's Johnny Star, Disco Star John Cobb going? I fucking love this game, man. This game's so fucking good. Like, Chad, this isn't a bit anymore. This is peak. Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Peek
The
inside.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I, what side did you call it?
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Let's try. Whoa!
The two sides of the board are
Oh!
like a drawer that's come off its
Some
slides.
cup du bois.
If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know,
Slide the drawer
without
open.
resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other.
What's
The compartment,
inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Pick up the ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
What the fuck? Harry, are you alright? What? Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
What the fuck? But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Inland Empire's my bro. Volition is my fucking homie. They've been warning me. Volition warned me, chat. Volition. Volition warned me. And I know, I probably know what it is, but like, you know, context clues and shit, but... The nice thing about amnesia is you can become a new person and forget the old bad shit.
Just like that, the wind picks it from your fingers. Cold, they let go. The wax paper rustles, a whisper light and low. Then a sudden gust raises the postcard to the drizzle-grey sky above, away from you. A small piece of paper dances above Martinez, above slow waves crashing the shore, and the war-torn houses, and the new bâtiment nouveau.
Hello there, Mr. Cuttlefish.
Above you, looking up to the grey sky, with your hair greasy and wet, and above the distant streets and the 881, even above the old fish market and the church. Its material existence is lost. This great city will pocket it for you, for your own sake. Forget about it. Not for yourself, for the people of Revachol, for the 80,000 under your jurisdiction. Under Precinct 41, where typewriters fire long into the night, and officers walk the great steps and the bridge, long after the card has landed in the cold shore waters, its writing dissolved, material disintegrated. The wind carries the keepsake away from you, to the southwest. The pale violet dot disappears.
What was in there?
No, you should not have thought back at it. Now some of it is on your mind again.
Look at the ledger
The
again.
ledger of oblivion-induced mental health is just as shabby as the damaged ledger was.
It's one
A bunch of
Volition
sodden
power
paper
move.
sags from the clipboard in your hand.
Good on you to have thrown that slip to the wind and walked away, saying, "Not today, Dark One. I don't need your keepsakes. I am not curious. Let the past disintegrate. Let its ink wash off into the Bay of Martinez. You're through with it. There's no terrifying splash of the stomach acid to fill you with dread. No caustic lack of air. You haven't lost anything incredibly precious. Too precious to name. You got shit on a stick. All you need to do is keep the shit balanced on the stick, and everything will be fine." We can. We have a point.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink
Smell the
drips
ledger.
from the acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of
Fun.
death itself.
Put the ledger away. Ledger of Oblivion. This is the ledger you found in the trash. It emits oblivion, a thin veneer of la la la, what I don't know cannot hurt me. Covers its pages. You look at it and it makes you feel surprisingly solid, actually.
Yes?
Don't remember the case
What do you
again.
want to know?
I want to know more about this pissing competition you
What's there
mentioned.
to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial
Yeah.
Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own
Did you give
parts
you
of the
stat
city.
bonuses while in hand?
Well,
Yeah?
sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite a brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
That's enough of the competition then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Why did the 41st send me?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
But no, that can't be right.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
Like, what if...
I've considered it.
So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely. I checked
What's
the
that?
records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Do you see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you
Holy
as a
shit,
joke.
my
Even
boy!
if they did. They are in for a surprise.
My boy!
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought.
My story went in a totally
Right.
different direction. This is immensely interesting. This is a nice thing about, like, going through this, I guess. Watching something like this. -1 Inland Empire! I guess this gives me more. Authority and suggestion are nice. Slay. The fit? I want to kiss my boy Kitsuragi, yeah. Ocean Inspector fit? Oh, yo. Hey, chat, should we echo or should we not? Should we echo or should we not? This is one I want to ask chat. Should we echo or not? Do it. We ball. What? Echo. Yeah, no. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Well, I imagine caustic echo can only be done by annoying, you know, throwing away the paper. So if you didn't throw away the paper, it's got to be very different. I have more words to speak with you.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like a god of martial arts.
True. I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered. A little.
He means very little.
Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He had nothing to do with it.
Alright. Yeah, we actually beat him up. We punched him. Guess we're goated. You spin kicked him and didn't fall in your face, yeah? I mean, it was before we got beaten up by him, but yeah. It took 3 attempts. This is what's so interesting about this game. When I found this game in a dark alley, I got a ton more information from that first girl you talked to because simply I had a good reaction speed compared to what Croak started with.
Can I help you?
Here's a trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Could somebody on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
I talked my way through him. Bro became racist. Sure, spoilers. Bro, we already got that past that part.
Thank you anyway.
I am very careful about spoilers though, so don't be Maybe you will.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Let's talk about something else. I've seen something here at the Whirling Guard. I think I need to talk about.
Thing?
Mess hall.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Shame you gotta suck up to the Union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service or really facilitating the
Oh, get fucked!
to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
It's after 16. Why isn't anyone in the mess hall?
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Yeah, I think I see.
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and now think they can hide out till it all blows over, and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
What?
You feel like you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Another thing. Great. Yes?
Money? Pog? What happens if you can't pay the debt before the end of the day? I was able to do it in all my playthroughs, so I didn't see what happens if you fail. Soon, I guess. Lennox, look. I like that you enjoy this game that you have. Can you please stop glazing it every, 2 seconds? You grab through the wall? I'm just built different.
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Swallow the emotion.
The door is closed.
What the fuck? Linux is like a Linux user? Oh no, that's mean. Yeah, we don't have the... We can't go in anymore. Who put the clothes in the trash? Us, Kuno. Oh, fucking... Guess we have to ask Kuno. I'm here for zero reason. I just like being here. That's real. Yeah, if you just like being here, I'm not gonna stop you. It's just like, yeah.
Kuno care?
More question about the crime scene. Oh, Kuno, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years.
I
How
phase
the
shifted
fuck
through the
did you
roofing
get it?
material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
He says to himself, then turns to
How
you.
did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What's with the tube of magnosolum, Kuno?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
Looks at you like it was just pointed at the sun and asked you what it
You
was.
could use some.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, whatever. You fucking
Oh
need
my,
that
this
shit to stay on
kid.
top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, and you look like you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Just magnesium, don't you mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes
Oh,
away
this
the hangover.
motherfucker!
It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
He looks at you, eyes bulging.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Found a plate covered in powder residue. Know anything
That's
about
where
it?
Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your
Electrochemistry, I fucking hate you. I've had enough of
Good
this.
call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about
More questions
King's
about the
Kingdom.
crime scene.
Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
The dead man's clothes were in that trash container. How did it get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know.
Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price.
500 real? Fuck's sake. I asked you what happened to his clothes.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, I told you so.
No, Kuno, you don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating, and I already have pants.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you.
Also a
You're
mug in
too
the
fat
trash.
to fuck. A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yeah, does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah. Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene, cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Alright, calm down. Can we punch him yet,
Get
please?
your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo.
What's with the greenhouse?
No, Kiptas gardener used to...
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
One young woman by the Whirling Rags, that guy?
Look,
No?
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks in your eyes and nods as if agreeing with himself.
Yeah, her.
Might have questions later.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't.
No.
Kuno does.
I fucking hate this kid. Also, unauthorized access to the Whirling Rags. Find this person you know who tampered with the scene. It may take a while. This has been extremely efficient, though. Bro, going into that fucking dumpster was insane. That did so much for us. Oh, yes, the headlights. The headlights.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I'll turn on the headlights.
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Press the engine
The
start.
dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian
Oh my god!
with a whiny growl.
Ugh! Bug guy tied to the radiator. Press the button labeled
The lights
headlights.
unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just...
As you hold your ledgers clipped under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Writing in this game is on another level. It's so good. Yeah, no, it is.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Look around you.
You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window.
Ah, Martinez at night.
Where are we?
Let me see. Right here.
Seems nice.
No, it does not.
Bitch! I'm trying to be fucking optimistic. Are you sorry, Kim, I think you had the wrong OST playing. Did you just hear that OST? No, it seems nice.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then
Count
some.
them individually.
There are so many, it's hard to count.
What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it.
That's it.
What do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years I've done this.
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Do you really think I have any idea?
Fair point. Let's move
I was
on,
about to say,
shall
like, yeah, 18 years is a long ass
we?
time.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see... Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
I used to be good. That's all in that. What about the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
This might be the best written game in the world. That hit way harder than I thought it would. The OST cut out. It's making you drink this in. So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it.
You need to brush
There's
your
no
teeth more.
trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
He says, declining to elaborate.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective, or self-destructive than others.
200 cases in 18 years.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like, what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe you should find a hobby?
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
This game is so fucking peak, man. This game is so fucking good. I was... my god. This is so good. Finding out we were... It really hits you with this triumphant moment. 200 cases in 18 years. It's so nice to look at that and go, wow, we were a good cop, holy shit. And then... the last line is your confirmed kills. 3. It's the small number there that makes it so meaningful. 200 cases and only 3 confirmed kills. It really... Holy shit, man. Three is a number so comprehensible by us. If it was like 50, I would have been not hit by it much. 1 is sad. 3 is a number that's like, yeah, that's 3 whole ass. Like those are 3 people. It feels like something that the character would regret given 200 cases and only 3 kills. It's enough that it goes to show that they had to do this, but not so much that they goes to show that they wanted to do it. This game is so fucking good! Shit. Broke a window. Tibbs has windows. You had a bag in your hand. Perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. Round about north. Depending on your order of operations and temperament, you could have killed 3 people before learning that. Rip. Tiff! Kim. Kim! Don't you dare. Beat the game and never found my gun. Yeah. Seems like the type of game where that's possible. Is this just an infinite bag? Am I goated? We're cleaning up the streets, okay? Reach down, Kim! I can reach it! Okay, I can press space for that. That helps a lot. Is there any bottles here? Yes, I'm going to be going through it. This is what we're doing at night, alright? Shit. Yeah, about the bag, be careful. Most bottles don't have an outline, yeah. You have to actually look for them. Which I like that a lot more than just everything having an outline. It's actually, like, you have to look out for them. Oh my god, it's immersive. Whoa. Tire tracks are leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has mostly washed them off. How much money do you need for a hotel room? 200? Yeah, around that. Yo? Don't worry, we got this. One by one. Fast cash for faster times. Most military wear a few more eccentric fashion stuff thrown in.
Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
How much for the streetlight?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Can't imagine it was easy sawing off that street lamp.
I don't know where it came from.
I could just
get
it!
Every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary. It's not often that I see officers from the RCM. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I feel like I'm interrupting you.
No, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people
So
looking for a
260 bottles.
keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite the collection,
It
indeed.
keeps me entertained.
I don't care. Something I like to
Let me
sell.
have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I just saw my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothes, and especially that tie. It swallows photons around it. I have no need for
Your mother is a narcotic object! I'm fun! Look at me sparkle in the light of the projector!
I have a fascinating photo of the corpse. No, I don't have anything
another
to sell.
time, perhaps.
Bust of woman. Dark film projector is wearing away. Empty cash register.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniform. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to
I
win
believe.
it back. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys. The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled.
Sound supposed to see
One
more.
especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic. This is you. Gold and orange. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
You sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Stereo approved machine
It's a
here.
Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
It's just 24 bottles. Could this device come in handy with my police work?
If police work means playing tapes.
Since you
sure,
didn't answer, I will work off
you
the
can
assumption
use
that
it for
horses
that.
are allowed. I
Or
did!
any other
What?
time you'd need to play a tape.
But did bro just not listen? Huh? Yes! No horse! Kale, what do you expect? God, that's so real. Thank you, Dragon. That's all. Maybe not yet. But one day. One day. I do like these style-wise, but I don't like electrochemistry. I don't want it. Do not want electrochemistry at all. If you ever want to play Terraria Calamity Expert Revengeance mod, I also want to play it, but my skill issue's $2,000. I'm
The
currently.
tin machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money.
Yes. I'm currently doing a playthrough with the moderators of the
A
channel.
small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Profit. All my homies hate electrochemistry.
A lorry stuck. The windows are clear.
For some reason we're in auto spread mode now, but I do not mind. It's nice. Yeah, nothing down here. I might have to slum it out. Hypercop.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lit.
Real. Lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. There's more? What? Huh?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this wall?
You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
That's wild, because like my conceptualization is not bad. That is a wild skill check. Garden hose. This won't be of any use till the snow melts. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot.
So much for a quiet smoke.
There must be another way into the building.
Kim! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! My heart!
Quit.
Kim, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh! Did he say it again?
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Kim, why?
You see a young man on
Oh
a
my
balcony
god!
nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you
Oh.
for a while.
Kim was real pissed.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice, despite the cold, his shirt hangs and unbuttoned on his frame. I just want to know what's going on
I
here.
don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
The gendarmerie really needs
Is
to
it
talk to you.
really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Good. Can you tell me anything about the
I'd
hangar?
even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Lieutenant Nate sailed his notebook, writing something down.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor, declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of
He was
friend?
my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals,
His
watching
friend's
rugby
real name.
and
Did
drinking
he
beer.
see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
Tell me your name.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, I actually called Martin Martinez.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Ask him again.
Can you tell me your
My
name?
name?
That's definitely.
No, of course not.
Ask him again.
My
Tell me your name.
That's definitely.
No, of course.
Ask
My name.
that.
No.
Ask
My name.
that.
No.
Ask
My
that.
No.
Ask
My
that.
No.
Ask
My
that.
No.
Ask
My
that.
No. My No. My No. No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
I don't think it worked.
Ask him again.
And I really need to finish this cigarette.
But he hasn't left yet.
Alright, we'll talk later.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains?
I'm trying to make things okay again. Can we meet again somewhere
For
else?
a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Ah.
He's gone.
Run after
No
him.
point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
Right, we probably didn't have anything
He
important
could be
to
a
say.
witness. Him or his Sunday friend. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that?
Yes.
He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Let's do that.
A stone.
Turn it
There's a
over.
key beneath.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
I'm gonna find the
We'll
right
just
one.
have to go in and see.
Wait, first of all, ambush! Kill the child!
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Why would you even say that?
Why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
Bro.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably
I haven't
cold,
paid the
so
cafeteria
we should take care
manager.
of that then.
I don't have the
Let's
money.
talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
Radio.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Come here first, 21st.
10-4, come in, officer.
I need a financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. What does he want now? He's asking for money. Is he fucking kidding? I don't think he... Don't give that asshole anything. Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before... Vigmar said...
Who cares what this Vic Mayor said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
I've heard you. No funds.
Anything else, sir? Over.
10 transmission
Roger
over.
that. 10-10, over and out.
We leveled up again though. That's huge. Kinda wanna up... I could up rhetoric because funny. Negotiation time! Yippee! Wait.
Can I help you?
What? What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Oh,
Yes,
money I owe you.
Have you got it?
Arrangement
Does
for
that
tonight.
arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kimmy's about to say something, let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this
I have
establishment.
the Stormback key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use
What?
when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is...
No!
Oh,
Kim!
Lieutenant, we're done here.
Kim, no! Kim, I wanna... Kim!
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transporting.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What do you mean confiscated?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
Isn't that corruption?
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Did you want to put these spinners on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cup with spinners.
This
It would be
outrageously
outrageous.
cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
Say nothing.
The spinners shine so bright, they reflect on the lieutenant's glasses.
Can't take them, it
He
wouldn't be
doesn't
right.
say-
All right, let's not take them now. Then come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
No!
As you tap on the gauge,
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on.
Kim, I'll fucking sleep here.
the worn and
We can sit on benches after.
Kim, no! No! Kim. Kim, I'll figure something out. Please, no. I don't want to do this. What if I just fucking wait?
Yes? What do you mean? 3 days ago, the RCM emerged. During that time, the victim had... Okay, then. Was good.
I just want to test if that passed the time that much. It doesn't. No!
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something.
The cage.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez canal.
Oh,
There are
those things.
spinner hubcaps. Frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
No, that would be silly.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
Sorry you have to sell them because of me.
As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
No.
But thank you.
No! You can sleep with the dumpster?
Alright, let's not...
I can't. Dumpster, 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 dumpster. I will not make my bro. This dumpster?
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
No,
The container sounds a muffled gong.
I will happily sleep in the trash if it means for my boy. Think you need to be alone first?
Yes? Excuse me?
What if I wanted to work
Detective,
this case alone?
if I may be frank, you seem to...
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck. The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him.
What if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings
Just leave
to
self-care
yourself.
for
Please
non-working
do.
hours.
We wouldn't want your...
The lieutenant is pretty sure.
Okay, we have to wait. We have to, like, just wait long enough that he just leaves. Is he still guarding this at night?
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Look at all that content.
Oh boy. Here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
We're using an example of prejudice. I'm not going to use it as an example what not to do.
It was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do...
It's fucking dumb as hell. You need the Homocop thought to sleep in the dumpster. No! Damn it! Oh, Kim, why? No! My boy! No, I don't have the Hobocop thought. Otherwise, I wouldn't be fucking panicking
Inside,
like this.
you see a set of steering levers,
Oh!
a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I have something here we could...
The cage.
I confiscated this for a little while back.
Thanks. I
we can take
appreciate
them
the
to the
help.
pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Oh, they're so cool! The magnificent hubcap spinners that Lieutenant Kitsuragi donated to you so you could pay for your room at the Whirling. They are slate, blue, and shimmer haughtily in the light. Kim... What? No.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
It's cool that you're still open. Big city vibes.
The pawn shop is always open.
Is Roy high?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Is it warm in here?
I try to keep the shop.
There's a note of indignation. Those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
It's pretty obvious you're under the influence, so...
Rolodon is just something you know, since the People's Power disaster. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
No. Something I like to sell.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant
My
and
boy.
inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners. The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Don't have anything to sell.
Another time, perhaps.
A load of BS and saves coming? Yeah, nah. Fuck that. It's just sad as shit.
Can I help you?
About the money, have your money.
Well,
Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, this is every day.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
There are Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I was kind of hoping I have the superstar card.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. guess again. You're the
cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
What, the other copper types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copper type from sorry to anything.
Oh, I'm not sorry cop type. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
No, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off.
Wow. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, fuck you. I ain't the sorry copper type. Nah, I refuse.
This is the door to the room.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright, let's go. Oh my god, male bonding moment? Fuck you, suggestion. Yeah!
Outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
What are our powers exactly, the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental
Wouldn't that be
schedule.
an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Interesting. What else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
And if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
I kill someone on duty.
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Makes all these rules?
The coalition government and the moral intern, more broadly.
Simple frog in the name is kind of done. Need some detail. Do you want anything in the background? Just frog in the name. I don't mind. I'll probably add it, like, if I don't want to have it as the profile picture for the channel, I can always add it to the bar. That way we have some record of everything that people have made. Little decoration wall or on the counter.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
His gaze is absently fixed on the windows just below that just went dark.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Say nothing.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
I just got the goodest of good cops achievement. Really get Kim to trust you. I'm goated, chat. Chat. I'm goated. Chat. I'm goated. Chat. I'm goated. Chat. I'm goated. There. I'm just goated. Chat. I'm goated. Time to let him down. Didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial.
No, in general, I don't give a shit about the cigarettes.
Keeping
I mean,
the
just
habit
you.
within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Right then, the debrief.
It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think the day went?
We inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. And there's still much to do at the crime scene.
He is not particularly satisfied with your progress, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I'll be in much better shape tomorrow.
I look forward to that. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's not saying much on the matter, because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Sure, I can get him to tell us more.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Don't know how I feel about my name, actually.
That's normal. It's best not to give it too much thought. We didn't talk to the Wild Pines rep. We really must do that tomorrow. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. That is standard Prison 41 practice.
It's part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
Yes, we learned the MC's name.
Nice shoes, by the way.
Harry Dubois.
I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Not a bad first day, yeah. Merlinton, what is it?
The Moralists International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't... Really? I really don't know.
Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations
What do you think of
in
them?
the world. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the Merlinton?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
I have an opinion on the Merlinton.
Do you?
I don't have an opinion.
My kind of police officer.
No, I generally think I don't know enough about this world. I'm an amnesiac. I think it's irresponsible. It's irresponsible to have an opinion on that motherfucker. Look, it's irresponsible as a police officer who has amnesia and doesn't know this current state of affairs to have an opinion on this. Say nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on the city. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland. in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts. We run this city. West of the river is Elysium land.
Looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Night. Captain Bartholomew Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home. Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
I hope her investigation changes some stuff.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Two whole skill points, chat. See you in the morning.
Yes?
I wanted to say goodnight to her. Damn it. Bye.
The fan stands still. The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Crawl in.
The
I'll do
sheets
that
feel
after I
at
sleep.
once coarse and clammy
Sorry.
against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight
Oh,
as you
Kale
stretch
posted
out
it.
and finally close your eyes.
Why do I have a crown? I like it. Honestly, if I could get just like an image of that with just the frog, I will be very happy to put that in the bar. Show us all of your stats, huh? What did he mean by this?
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll
It's a
over.
little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again.
No, my thoughts fall
Your
asleep now.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
I would love to see. I would love to have that in the bar if possible. What the fuck?
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Tell me what this is.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
I left.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I don't want to come back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them.
I've told you, I can't come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts.
There's another type?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell's going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself?
Oh, fuck
Basically,
you, electrochemistry.
Let's be honest. 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
That's a lie. I could do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Can we kill e-chemistry? Yeah, cop stats. Hold up. Where do I actually see that? The journal. Good cop / bad cop 12. Honor 1. Moralist 3. Ultra liberal 0. Fascist 0. Communist 3. Boring cop 2. Sorry cop 4. Superstar cop 6. Apocalypse cop 0. You have to choose between moralism and communism at some point. I would say moralism. Can you not lock on the fucking door, Harry? Are you capable of this? I wanted to knock on the door! Okay, oh, he's down here. Good morning. Hello.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Are these the men God told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Let's roll.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
No, I agree with authority here. Walk past them, and then come back at a later time. Oh, my bill for tonight.
20 real.
Yes, 20 real for the night.
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real to...
I know! Fucking this motherfucker. Highly important.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Good day, ma'am. Everything alright?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Why did you need to use the phone anyway?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
You hear that? Someone's missing. There could be foul play afoot.
I love missing persons
That's
cases.
Right. Now skip the foreplay. Time to dive into the dark alleys. Start shaking down the usual suspects. You know, legwork. Doing some good will alleviate the hangover. At least you're of use to someone.
So your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
What is the expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping...
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
The waterlock on the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock?
I really don't know.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
How much longer do you think you're gunning today? I'm not sure. Depends on how active chat is and how much I'm enjoying this game.
This will surely lead to
I'm hoping
mystery with that
not sure.
extremely rare insect.
Yes, Inland Empire.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let you know you're here. When or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
What do you mean your relationship? That's all for now, man. That's good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Cuttlefish. Tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them. This guy's goated? Okay, now we just do some other shit for a bit. Find a woman that cares about you like Lena from Morale, yep. Tuesday. When was this gonna get fixed? Hello? Yeah, okay, cool. Good for you, man.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Forge me into organic steel, Coach. Wait, does that mean you call me Megan Nancy?
Does a master swordsman insult his own blade? No. I'm going to turn you into an athletic benchmark, you big pussy.
Do we want this?
It's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Alright.
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
So you're minding your own business, then trying to get some detective work done, when suddenly a voice emerged from within you and told you you're a wuss, a namby-pamby, a sissy, a limp jellyfish. This voice has zero gender sensitivity, and even less empathy for the underwhelming athletic performance. Try to purposefully piss it off, see if it teaches you something. Pretend you don't know the difference between a double and a single support phase and the discipline of a hammer thrower. It hates that. Somebody said peace weight doesn't TF2. What? Of course it's not Titanfall 2, Smile. When was this supposed to be fixed again?
A rusting control. This panel usually closes the waterlock.
Do it again!
You pull the lever. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality?
Oh, Wednesday. Yeah, good for you, man. Play Apocalypse. I think I want to go play Apocalypse Co-op. Hell yeah. I mean, this is an unbelievably replayable game.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Chat. Gaming? You haven't solved the mystery? Yeah, but it's I can tell already. Like, gaming. Shit.
As it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with a rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your
It's
mind.
possible! Ah!
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has lessened since you were
Oh.
as
Well, shit. What? Something forgotten on the coffee table. What? What?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Could you help me get a dead body down from a tree?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
You're a community leader. Help your community
I can
out.
certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy. You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Now that he's back on his feet. See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
However, I might have some time after I had a power outage. Getting the body down. Yeah. Let's just do that now. He's helping you out. You should help him out too and open that door for him. Holy shit, where do you live, bro? You have 10 times in a day? Shit! I've had like one power outage in this building, so like in the last months. Been here for half a year. Only when playing this game is smart. Oh, I swear to fucking God. Wait, there's a wrong place. Yeah, that motherfucker down there could have helped, but nah. You bitch.
Your race descent has temporarily
Have I told you to get a penalty from
so
Trey?
it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove
Now,
the
Meldon,
body from
single
the
power
tree
outages in the last
with
5
my
years. Where the fuck do
bare
y'all live?
hands.
I mean, okay, months, like, yeah, it's been half a year. And I've only had a single power
You're
outage.
so noble, Measurehead.
And even then, it wasn't like, well, no, it wasn't, sorry. It wasn't the building power outage. Something went wrong with the fuse box and it just turned off. I was able to turn it back on.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Lieutenant, what if we don't
This
do that?
is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen, I have an Alt F4 reflex when things go bad, and I might have shot the body, hypothetically.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
That means showing everyone taking orders from the Union.
Yes, that is precisely what it means, homunculus.
Okay, then.
Hey, see that they stay here the whole time.
What if I just press the button myself? I'm staying here! Now hear me out, I'm staying here!
The woman's gaze followed.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
We're just trying to keep things from going to shit.
Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I don't know, I've seen enough of that dead body.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's—
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
God damn! Holy shit! God damn! That's not your business.
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
You gonna hang out with Measurehead,
The
babe?
corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory.
There's been no side choosing. Did what we had to do to keep order.
And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to
Why are
see.
you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
What do you mean by that, Frostpunk?
In addition, these
Hello, Cabbage
so-called
Flap.
Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually...
What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and narcotics peddler. It's
Cop information? What do you mean?
Find out
Who?
for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It's nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He's no solemnly turns to you with a smile with a
Right.
dawning
You
face.
talk to the boss eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set.
Did you kill him? Did you do it? Once we get the body down, we also can go back and talk to these guys. Kuno, why are you so sad?
You missed a good show before.
Never mind.
Kips came by.
He fucked the tree up!
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Bro? Yeah?
Stop choking, Kuno! The faggot has got you in a chokehold!
Got it.
Kuno's not fucking choking.
Choked you out there, sis. Choked you out there.
Like fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying kipped forever now. Kipped. Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal shit.
Yeah, let's have normal. Oh, now you want a normal conversations, huh?
Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please. Kuno doesn't.
Got him. Got him. Use Kuno words. Best advice ever.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Beautiful.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Field autopsy?
Yes. 1.
Oh, God.
Investigation of the scene.
More
2. Partial
tasks.
examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on the
RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
Got it.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Never mind.
Come back later, cop.
What exactly
Come
is a
on,
field
officer.
autopsy?
You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Kim, when are you gonna fucking figure this out? It's been a whole ass day of this bullshit. One day, it's been 24 whole ass hours, right? One day, you're gonna have to figure this shit out. Kim, when is that gonna be? Please tell me. I love you, Kim. Kim, I love you. You're a fucking fantastic guy. But when is the day you gonna be where you fucking figured this shit out that I do not know?
What you do know is, at 18.9
Never mind, I know.
kilometers, the
Fuck.
Dormant Shield volcano, Corpus Mundi,
Oh,
is the
never mind.
world's highest summit.
No, I don't know.
38 single. Et puis descend to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Why don't you know? What you
You
saw
must
here?
have me confused with the Copperpedia.
Who's the Copperpedia? I think I need to talk to him.
You, sir, you are the Copperpedia.
Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
I don't know, what do you mean?
I mean when I need you to. Until then, I should handle physical contact, and you should take notes.
You're being handled. If you resist now, he will turn on his heavy-duty authority mode. You will get your chance to dig in later.
We just fill this in, right? Show him the red field autopsy in your ledger?
That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger.
Good job!
The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
It's not about being an idiot, it's about being an amnesiac. You can't blame the man for literally getting amnesia. He's basically a different person at this point. Open your ledger at the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Begin, one
That's
assistant. Harry Dubois.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings.
Coroner's
Just
case
lies
number.
there.
KK57.
That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Write it
Next.
down. Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write around 42.
He nods.
Race.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish. The
Write it
pudgy
down.
mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Fucky, fucky!
Male.
The little monster exclaims energetically.
Pigs can have sex!
Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the...
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only
Evidence
one
of
box remains.
treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is treatment, anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
Great, no treatment.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation.
We should start the post-mortem.
The
Turn the
corpse
page.
cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no
External
longer
examination
meaningfully
summary.
interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something.
The redhead
more
thing? I like how they fucking... Wait, what do you mean the Kuno West said that? Sorry, it's so fucking funny. The disappointment is palpable.
The boots are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Notice.
Tattoos.
Yes.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck. tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Length, 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Write it down. Short, light brown, male pattern baldness.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Oh my god.
Shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
I meant for high velocity. No, write
Ligature
down.
mark.
At maximum velocity. The lieutenant proceeds a small folding knife, and with the other hand pulling back on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Good thing we got these.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully. With as much precision.
I would actually... Could you hold him? Could you do it?
My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
This is where I got the name of the Kunis Class
No,
3
he ain't.
skill 3, yeah?
Your pig's a boring fuck.
Look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
Yes, I'm not your pig, Kuno.
You are? You're Kuno's...
Concentrate on the belt, not on who is whose pig.
Yes!
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot, tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
Press down.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap.
Spoilers for spoilers in the custom ID channel. Spoil them. Mark them as spoiler. It does mean that I won't be looking at them in custom ID like shit, but yeah, just mark them as spoiler. And then I probably won't be looking at them. Oh my god, Capcom showcases soon? Oh my god, the Capcom the Capcom showcases soon? Oh. Fellas. If you fail, you cut the head off? Oh my god. What do you mean now? I'm not gonna look at spoilers.
Above and below the ligature mark.
This
The mark
is
is well
important to me.
pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Write it down.
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant.
Kim takes over and does
Pelvis
it.
intact. Genitalia.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
LCB Cine. If you're making a, this is a recommendation. Cabbage Flare. This is a recommendation for anyone trying to make a 1-star ID. It doesn't matter if your character itself is cool. If your character itself is cool, then don't make a 1-star ID. If you want your character to be hype, don't make a 1-star ID. Make a 3-star. If your character is, it doesn't matter if your character is cool. 1-star IDs are simple. They're what a player would theoretically start with. Simple is good. And they're also a pretty good place to try out some stuff but they normally don't have any mechanics on their own. Like, any unique mechanics. They will never have a unique mechanic. It's more like, oh, inflict 1 sinking on my skill 2. Way! I mean, yeah, but something like that, you know. It's very simple. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree with you, Cabbage Flare. I've seen way too many 1-star IDs that it's just like, oh yes, here's 3 different unique mechanics. Yes, making up a sinner is lame. Think about which of the 12 sinners best fits your OC. Way more interesting. But LCP sinner is not a horrible idea. I think 1-star IDs are sometimes fun to look at if they're done right. I saw... It wasn't on the server, but I saw someone else talk about a Hohenheim 1-star ID, and it was a 3-star ID. Like I get it, right? It was a Hohenheim thing, and this is Hohenheim's base form. I don't fucking care. Make it a 3-star, even if it's their base form. The stars are more about simplicity than how complicated they are. They don't actually have... I mean, they might have an in-lore explanation, but they don't have that much of an in-lore explanation. You know, gameplay-wise, or at least design-wise, it's simplicity. Either Kanto villains or prominent side characters as LCB sinners instead. Pog.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Write it down and move on.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Scarring is extensive, way more than lore officials.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Minor Kanto 6 spoilers. Oh! Oh! Wait, never mind. Okay, Cabbage Flare. I thought you meant spoilers for Disco Elysium or something. In the server, the rules go for Limbus Company spoilers. The rule goes as such. 2 weeks after the content releases, it's free to post in any channel. Before that, only post in the spoilers channel. So, for example, if the next Intervalo came out today, you would have to wait 2 weeks until you could post it in other channels. But Kanto 6 is multiple months old, so yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good.
Last item. Hands.
Spoilers, Kim gets captured by the LCA. It's been 2 weeks, yeah? Yeah. Pick up the hand. Pick up the hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de
Nothing, I got nothing.
does. This was pleasurable. I sincerely think we should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were you expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Write it down.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
Brandon's very vulnerable to blood compromises. His blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Alright then.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
Back hunched, as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Write it down. Look at the dead man's mouth.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside.
Look deeper.
It's hard. Once more, inside, you see dark.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging
Write it down.
hepatobiliary. NA.
What? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it.
No, right in
Same
there.
for toxicology and serology. NA.
Right in there.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands,
Inland?
feet,
We good? Yeah, I was about to say, like,
is
bro?
visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
Breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around the ground, the pool of feces there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Omit the voila.
What's next on the list?
Descriptions of injuries summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What's the 4th field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Write it down.
And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal postmortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response.
The frog will not exactly be the same color since the color used was not designed for full frog body. Example, the hand will be blending in the leg.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest.
Non-fatal,
Where the countless
postmortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Opinion, fatal industry.
That's it.
Injury.
We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
I'm not sure. That's why we write down opinion. Probable cause of death can be changed later. But, from what we know so far, this seems to be the, idea of the cause of death. It doesn't exactly mean the hanging killed him. It could have been someone broke his throat or choked him to death, but the injuries here would probably indicate that this is the cause.
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say?
Well, now,
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Read about a copy of autopsy pages.
For processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Got goaded. Tell me something,
Shoot,
man.
Looney Rooney.
The autopsy you said you had 80 measures.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift,
where
just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. As small, come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should... The corpse seems to...
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Something we're not saying.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination.
Where do we find a fresh body?
Wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
Yeah, there was.
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box somewhere in the dark. A giant... The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Looks big enough for
Watching
two
over.
corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Shall we go and get the body then?
Let's do this.
The body is heavier than
Oh god!
It takes half an hour to get the body. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Not sure I believe you.
Of course you don't. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in an ice...
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
Not proud either, but we did find a fridge.
As impressive as the fridge is, this is a small victory. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge,
Refrigerated the body.
The corpse stands.
Let's fucking go.
Waiting to touch the dead man's body.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here.
I'm tempted to up our perception just for this. Blew this case right open. Ice Bear Cop should be a thought, really. Yeah. It's not perception, it's visual calculus. No? I would be way higher chance to do this if it was visual calculus. God, I wish.
A small cabinet on the wall is...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you... Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Oh. I didn't know you didn't have to take those at once. Those are so much better. What the fuck? I'll probably up it at least once. I'll double check, but it's not visual calculus. I hate to break it to you.
The bear's eyes are still.
That's perception.
Red.
Anything we can help? Communism. Nah, no. You. Skills. No. No.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding
17%.
over the freezing corpse. Your arm
Yes!
reaches out, and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around.
That's what we like to see, baby!
Flesh through the latex glove.
Oh, 5 plus 6. Woo! Someone pour Gatorade at Conrad. We did it.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent.
Crawl up
all
his
around.
nostrils.
They are swollen shut.
If only Kano could see
really
this next
push
bit.
to get in.
Put your fingers in the nose.
Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in the thing you're looking for. It's not there.
Mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the
Mouth.
base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
This feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, fragile, even through the latex. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing.
Hello,
Death
Kamagog
fumes
the Destroyer.
rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
Touch it with your finger gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Finger in.
Your index fits.
So it was me. I killed the guy. Sorry. Oh.
Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers.
Damn.
As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
Sorry for spoiling the game. Yeah, you know what? Someone ban that guy.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The
Cavity cut right
extends deep into
between
both
the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Wrinkle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper
brain fucking
until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
Bro.
Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger.
Feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the skull first.
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Fuck.
You push your hand further in. Whatever is in there keeps rolling between your fingers as you beckon it to come out.
Will help you, Lieutenant.
Out comes his small folding knife. The lieutenant moves its blade across the man's skull, searching for the exit wound.
There.
Withdraw your hand 4 centimeters, please.
Pull your finger and nod back and nod.
With a crack, he punches the knife in the skull. Then, one more time, and one more, until the bone comes loose, like eggshell. Inside, you feel the jelly move from his poking.
Can you push it out?
Push.
A small flower of metal blossoms from the man's head, followed by your yellow finger.
A bullet. A non-calibre. Rifled. You may remove your hand from the victim's head now.
Huh?
Well done.
Did not get this when I played, yeah.
Here is your prize.
There's a lot of fucking damn. He drops the bullet in evidence bed and puts it in your hand. It feels light.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate.
Because it didn't fail the check. Oh no! Damn! We got him!
High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven.
Opinion, fatal injury.
God damn right.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
The ligament mark, the fractured higher bone was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts for a while now, since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands, and no claw marks on his neck.
Woo! There's a lot of routes in the game that are only available if you fail specific checks. Some change a lot more than just one scene, yep. Dead, dabba doop doop. Deadity dead dead.
There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
Yeah, this is probably gonna fail.
This little thing.
Okay, we could, just barely.
Shot it.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out.
Yep,
this,
sure.
It will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would
to
do
hide
this?
something. The real killer, the real motivation.
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
What happens
we
next?
bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
What should I do in the meanwhile?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in an... I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
The word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows outside. Detective.
Let's do something more in the day. I would rather him do this like around like 2, 1.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number. Case beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with you, bullet?
What?
I said, what do I do with you, bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Inspect the bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
You can even do it like 22. Oh shit! Kim is with you. Okay, like yeah. Let's just wait then. Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Jacket bullet close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader.
Potentially concerning if the guy who was armored also got shot by a bullet.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Even the RCM uses ordinary and jacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon.
Yeah,
This will have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
Hand-eye coordination. Our motorics is really bad. Gaming.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember Arcane?
God damn. We fucking did it. We're goated? Did you shoot the child? No, but I'm about to. Don't worry. No, we did not shoot the child. Need to talk to those guys after I wash up. Yeah, no, Kuno's still alive. Unfortunately. Never mind, not allowed to do that until later.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I love him. Can't watch with Kim right there. No, he can watch. He's allowed. Kim tries to not look at the broken down bathroom door. Yeah, it's a bit bad. Alright.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
You're right, Lieutenant. She did seem friendlier sitting on that corner.
Not a muscle moves in her face.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
What's your role in all this?
Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people...
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
I'm sure Kim would be more than happy to watch you in the bath during off hours, but there are more important matters to attend to right now.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beer.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Let's.
Cops aren't supposed to be political. Like, at least not in the job. Should talk to Titus then. The fuck you mean unbelievable? I'm doing my job, lady! Freaking against a spittoon. Void, if you think cops should be overly political in the job, that is your problem. It ain't cowardice.
The friggin' frog's gay.
It ain't cowardice. It's called fucking not knowing enough about this world to make an informed decision. Like, bruh. Strange things, like cops forgetting everything. Little strange things happen to Martinez.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something?
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity.
These are turning gaze in the distance like a prince.
Sire.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
We need to talk about the head and hanged out in the back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
You're playing a crazy bipolar cop in Indonesia that talks to his necktie? Who cares if you're oh so political in the job? I do! Would you rather it's either not political in the job or go full fascist? I have no in between. No. God. It's a bit. Be political, no. No, don't fucking tell me how to play my video game, bitch. These motherfuckers.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Pick one of these racist fascist options or die. If you don't choose, the game puts you as a moralist by default, if I remember correctly. Okay.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him.
Fascist,
up there.
communists, the rest, and the centrists.
really
And for some reason, everyone hates the centrists the
piece of
most.
Shit.
It's fucking wild. I do not know about the fucking enough about the political state of this world to make any sort of judgment.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is a container belt wrapped around that dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead.
So you
That's
just
why
confessed to
there's a container
murder?
belt around his neck. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic. They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night.
Game awards you narratively
Seemed
if you
like
make
a
strong
good way
choices.
to end the week.
Real asshole to Kim, but you aren't a psycho. No, God. If you're an asshole to Kim, you should no longer be allowed near video games. How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean the representative for Wild Pines? The shipping company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Who called the shots that night?
But are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation. Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
No, but seriously, who called the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
He's so sure it's him. But it's not that simple. There's someone above him, or beside him, sharing the leadership. Hard
Point
to
to-
say who.
I thought she did.
It wasn't a question, dickwad.
This asshole is worse than... Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys.
I think you got your end.
Yes, there are some administrators. Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick, Titus. Keep addressing. He's so sure it's him. But it's not that simple. There's someone above him.
Everclear.
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Evrard runs the Union. I run the Hardy Boys.
Titus has a Polish background. Goddamn.
You stepped on some big toes there. Tried to take out a satellite. That's not how it's going to go. They'd rather rot in jail than implicate Mr. Clear in this mess.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
Does the bullet in his head factor into this?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone. He's not very good at it.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem.
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shots.
How did you
We
kill him?
hanged him up.
Didn't they teach you anything?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school.
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Things aren't quite right here, are they?
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Who's cracking under the pressure? Having some trouble breathing over there.
No.
He looks up startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
What did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar. Ask him for it.
They keep speaking for Titus, so that he wouldn't get his hands muddy with too much explaining.
Something you're not telling me.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
About the questions about the lynching.
Are you there? Do you...
A trick, Titus. Keep addressing him. He
Who do you...
He's so sure it's him.
Biggest animal
But it's
dominates the
not
herd,
that
I'm guessing
simple.
it's
The
the big
sweaty
one.
man turns red and looks first. He wasn't calling the shots that night. Or any night.
It's not the fact.
I think you got your...
Yes,
Damn
there
it.
are some
I thought that would
administrative
break him.
differences. But on
You
that
met him
night,
just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol. under the Coalition.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Rian, what's that?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates.
Oh, fucking
the
hell.
origin of the name is unknown.
Just doing my job.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's...
He's clearly been in solitary confinement, and...
So he's hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
He was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out alive.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every
How do you even know he was in the Special Forces?
Because one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true.
Mm-mm.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Besides the crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Huh.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls, grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who sexually assaulted, raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This
but then
is a serious
who
allegation.
did he rape? This is very
Let them
serious
talk
allegation.
about it.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Who did the Dinman... I'm gonna ask one more time. Who?
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment? If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
What are we going to do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're...
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them. Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can
gonna use it for.
Fucking say something already!
You still haven't explained the bullet found in the hangman's head.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Culprit. That is mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Show them the bullet. Why was this in the victim's head?
He's got it in a real evidence bag and all.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is
I'm gonna
getting
kill
ridiculous.
Elizabeth.
They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique. They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
We'll figure this out sooner or
Never
later.
been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Again.
Good one.
Why don't I
Titus.
just rest of you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you. Weren't you warned to not go down this path? And yet you still go and do it. Just because you can, doesn't mean you have to say everything that comes to mind. Back out before the situation escalates.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to
Easy now.
establish... Wise move. You made the... About fucking time.
fuck.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
That's it? That's all I got?
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
This is not, I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Who? Me? What is it?
Yes. You.
Bro!
Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
What in the name of...
Bad. I don't want to give you...
The fuck is happening?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I'll turn back.
There is no...
Detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions.
There isn't... Oh my god. Trust me, Kim. I am merely flesh.
Merely what? Be careful. It's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Get the gun back. This is getting too scary.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have one.
Nothing. Just to my...
He is grateful to have that gun back on his belt right
sake. Take off now. Put the gun in your mouth. Void. Shut the fuck... bitch, if you don't calm
Looks
your
like
backseating ass...
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men,
Huh?
sweating,
Huh? What was that?
drinking,
What was that?
spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit.
Why did that not one work?
Wasting time.
Hold up. Let me try that. Let me try to activating that one.
Victory.
What the fuck? I hang my head in shame. Good move. Yep.
You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter?
Victory.
What? Bro.
McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
I gotta tell this. You guys really are the authority around here. You must be. You know, just like real cops. Drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hands.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm drunk at the job too. I don't give a shit, just like you guys.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Damn!
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Someone's been raped. She needs counseling. We need to talk to her.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her, but you treat
You
her
could absolutely
with
pull the
respect.
gun in your mouth and kill yourself in this game? Oh, that's a happy ending.
If you don't,
Every
if
ending
you
is worse.
question
Every other one.
harass her. A freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Claudia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
It's Jova, Chad. It's so Jova. Classic?
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms.
I'm gonna do cool.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild...
I don't understand.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So, what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
This is a game where you could die from sitting in a chair that is too uncomfortable.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Again? Seriously, man.
When was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So
it would help if we
all right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
What is your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
So she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
You said you partied. Cool, that's cool. But what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Was it sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Okay, that's about it then.
Yeah, whatever.
Gaming. We're so cool. We're so back.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Sorry. Whatever you do not say that first option. Is so fucking funny. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. God damn it. Harry is a wreck of a man. No. And I swear to God, Chad, if you boo me for not purposely choosing the bad options, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you should fucking do something. Maybe you should play the game. It's amazing. I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
That's it.
This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
His opinion of you has lowered considerably.
Why, I just fucking shit. What? What? Kim Kitsuragi, I swear to God, I just shared this information with you. She was not relevant to the case until now. What do you mean unprofessional? I literally, the second that we got done with that conversation... Oh my god. I'm killing Kim. I love Kim so much. I'm killing him. He's a bitch. I'm the devil on your other shoulder. You only have shoulder devils. Kim Kitsuragi, I swear to fucking god, man. Holy shit, it's been like an hour since I read... Sorry, bro. I read a notification saying, oh, Capcom Showcase in an hour. And then I feel like I played the game for 2 minutes and it's been a whole ass hour. What the fuck? When did that happen? I think we leave it here for now. Kim is my spirit animal, but he was a tad unfair to you there. Yeah, what the fuck? Hold up, wait, no, sorry. We need to be looking off into the distance. Oh, Kim, what the fuck? Pose. You could do better than that, Kim. There we go. It's important. Yes, today. I'm gonna leave it there. If you enjoyed, feel free to follow. If you didn't, there's no scratch off my back. I'm going to... Do I raid? If we do raid, who do I raid? No, I don't reckon me raid right now. So, have a great day. And... adios.